Hello folks and welcome to the stream. At least I hope welcome to the stream. Because OBS looks like OBS reset on me. Oops. Get this set up. I've spent the last hour trying to reset my OBS to my old settings, so I don't know if it actually reset or if something glitched. I don't know what happened, but I don't have OBS set completely up, but that's just my view of it. There's a panel that I cannot find. But anyway, kind of hoping for a nice, easy day. There is not much going on at the house because lots of other stuff is going on away from the house that I don't have to be at today. So I'm going to try a game. Let's see, it's noon on day 18. The traders restock on day 19. I'm not going to rush and go buy stuff. What I need to do is start prepping a couple of things I want to do. I have to get some gunpowder going. So I need nitrate and coal. I've only found a couple of coal nodes. Certainly don't have an auger or anything in the lab. Goodness. Okay. We got our mini bike right here. I do want to expand the farm. I do like to have a great big farm. But there's no rush to do that just yet. I've got plenty of stuff going on. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get back into here. This is the one node that we found on coal, and I just lined out the first levels. I'm not going to even worry just yet about a ladder system. I just want to come down here and get about 2,000 coal, because right now the only way I can make gunpowder is through the workbench. And when making gunpowder in the workbench, you can make, it takes 2 coal and 2 nitrate per 1 gunpowder. You need the chemistry station to make it a 1-for-1. So what I want to do is get about 1,000 gunpowder, but that only makes about, let's see, it's 3 gunpowder per normal round. So it doesn't make a lot. With the 7.62, you need a lot of gunpowder. I'm basically just going to keep going straight down in the 2x2. And if I start hitting So I've still got a little bit of coal here. There's some here, looks like it. But it's hard to see because sometimes it changes to, that looks like coal, but it might be stone. There's a kind of a contrast issue. The coal could be going underneath the street. I mean, there's sand there. There's definitely coal there. Yeah, there's coal here in the walls, so it's kind of all around. Let's head and chase this vein. See how that looks like stone, but it's actually coal. There's a little sliver of coal there, but it looks mostly like stone. So there, so we can see a little bit more. I don't really want to disturb this here. Yeah, I want that, but I'm going to go with this, keep going this way. Maybe I'll change to, if I get 3,000 coal, that would be 1,500 gunpowder. 1,500 gunpowder would be 500 rounds. I think that's what I want to do. Now see, that's stone there. That's stone there. I'm so used to not drinking coffee when I play. I'm not sure it really helps that much, but so which way am I going? If I went this way, I'd be under the street. So yeah, I'm kind of going under the street. Okay. You can also tell the difference when you hit something the first time. 500 is stone, but notice how the resource is 600. The coal is 600. So that's a quick indicator. This was going to be my day of I'm just mining, I would do that off stream, but I haven't done any real mining in this episode, or in this series, and so I thought, well, I need to do a little bit just to, if there's anybody that's not used to seeing how you mine resources and what you do, then you can have cave-ins. Typically, I don't develop mines for this and put in like mine shafts and tunnels and things like that. Not for playthrough like this. I have done one where we had an entire underground city. That was way back when the zombies would not dig. But they will now dig. And so your underground base technically is not safe anymore. And the farming, you used to be able to farm underground. You didn't need sunlight, but they changed that. It's like, oh no, you gotta have sunlight. So, and you can create shafts. That's what we did early on. You'd create a ray of sun, or a shaft that brought in sunlight. But then, because that one sunlight would hit an area of like 5 by 5. But kind of got away from doing all that. Now you can get a lot of resources. Typically there's going to be 20 to 30,000 of the resource that you want underneath one of these nodes, if you dig it all out. One more. Whoops, got a cave in. There is a perk book you can read that allows you to not be hurt by avalanches. We're just going to go up that way, so we're just digging down here. But when you find nodes like this and you just start digging, it doesn't take long to really get enough of what you need to go do something. Just gotta get my stamina reset here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get 4,000 coal, because I'm not gonna turn all of it into gunpowder. We want to make 1,500 gunpowder, but one piece of coal is like 2 pieces of wood as far as time to burn. So a piece of wood will last 50 seconds, but a piece of coal lasts 1 minute and 40 seconds. And that's good for having, for anything that you're making that requires fuel. It's good to have that. Because either one of them, you can find more coal nodes and mine those out, or you can chop down trees. Most of the time I'll have a forest that I'll replant. Okay, that's enough. Okay, we're gonna just nerd pole up here. No, you're gonna come down. Oh, oh, that's right. This guy wants to be a pain. This one or this one? One of you guys is being a pain. Okay. Okay. So that's my down thing. Most of the time this is safe. Zombie walking by here, it's probably not going to worry about it. Now, let's find nitrate. There's two right over here. This is lead, the orange color. So this is nice to have two right here side by side. That could be 50, 60,000 nitrate. And you start, say now you hear, say I've already done these first two layers right here and here. But basically I could just start digging down here and there's going to be nitrate all around. So if we start this way, we'll want to go west. Go where it takes us, but let's get rid of you. Now I need nitrate for two things as well. I need nitrate to make farm plots and obviously for the gunpowder. So what I like to do, it doesn't matter. Okay. So I like to start off there, give myself a little spot. We're going to put you here for now. Don't need the light on the outside. Far enough away, I don't care, but bye-bye. Okay. Now, that gives me the location of where I'm going to head to. And we're on the west side, so if we go east, we're going to be able to hit that other vein. This one may want to take me any which way, but okay, which is fine. Get back into a crouch mode so we're not as noisy. It's our first kind of vein here, similar to the coal. Oh, we found some silver and some diamond. Okay. That's the other reason we need to mine. With the diamond, you can do diamond tip blades. The gold and the silver you get is only for trade. But there's a challenge of collecting 20 of each, and the only way you can collect it is by harvesting it. So whatever gold, silver, diamond you find in safes, questing will not count towards that challenge. Okay, so it wants me to go north. There's certainly going to be some east. I bet we're going to end up running into that vein. But again, that's the beauty. If you were to strip mine this area, because those two nodes are right next to each other, you're going to get, like, say, 30, 60,000 nitrate. So they put a lot of it in here. And for a solo player like me, you don't need to go around having all types of different mines, right? Since it's so many resources. Turn my light on for you. With so many resources underneath a node, it's like one or two mines. You know, a mine for nitrate is probably going to be enough. Especially one like this with two nodes. I mean, if I mine this completely out, I'd probably never need nitrate again. You only need a farm so big. And then it's a matter of what your playstyle is. If you need gunpowder, yeah, that's one nice thing about if you play melee or like bow and arrow, unless you want to do flaming, unless you want to do like flaming arrows, you wouldn't have to mine for nitrate at all. Yeah, see how it headed east this way? Now I'm hitting this, so I bet this is starting to run into that other vein here. Like nitrate for days. The only reason I drink coffee is to try to keep my stamina. They can make blackstrap coffee, and it's basically coffee with gunpowder. Well, I consider that a waste of gunpowder. And I traditionally don't like using the auger, but when you get an auger, while it's noisy, man, it goes so fast. And you can mine out sections like this, just go indiscriminately strip mine an area. And it would be cleared out so fast. The only thing I really try to do when I mine like this is to try to keep the walls and everything somewhat the same, right? So I don't want like a big overhang. For fear of the avalanche cave-ins. Want to be the nice thing about this is you do get a lot of stone and sand too as you're mining, so it kind of builds up. Yeah, look at this vein all the way around. It's still plenty deep. So we'll take the floor down a level. Coffee lets you regen faster, but doesn't feel like it does that much regen. Problem with the auger, of course, is you got to have gasoline. Plus, it makes a lot more noise, and it's a bigger heat map too. So the auger tends to attract a lot more zombies. So it's kind of a take the good with the bad. But by the time you can actually make an auger, you've probably got, you might be maxed out with legendary armor or legendary weapons. So, who cares if a couple of zombies come by? A couple of screaming sisters bring a whole pack and they drop down in on your mine. Just always be ready, and you'll survive the little mine attack as well. Go ahead, get you. $4,300 nitrate, that's good enough. Same thing here, not going to worry about the ladder system just yet. Right. I was shocked. Those zombies came. In the burnt forest, of course, this is the other way to get coal. You're just not going to get a lot. If I had to go around and only get coal this way, after chopping down burnt trees in the ground, I would not like it. But it's on the way home, so we're just doing a little bit of cleanup. Okay, farm's growing. I don't have enough seeds, but I still do want to expand the size of it. I may eventually do one more dew collector, but I really don't need it. I've got the gatherer and the tarp on all three of these. So once I get enough caps, I will go ahead and buy water filters. Got to eventually decide what I want to do with my patio. Okay, let's start our 1500 gunpowder. So notice if I had the chemistry station, it's a 1-for-1, but because I only have the workstation here, it's a 2-for-2 or 2-for-1. So we're going to do this in chunks of 500. That way if I got to stop anything and restart it. Okay, I do want to, while I'm thinking about it, I don't have a lot of rotting flesh, but I will make the farm plots I can. Okay, and the only limiter there was my rotting flesh, obviously. Okay, we got a gold, 2 diamond, 2 silver. So working our way down. Get rid of these guys. And over here, oh yeah, that's right, we got our coal, so we'll get 1,000 experience for that. We got a little bit more. We got to farm hops. So we got 10 more hops we got to collect. Now we got oil that's in the desert. So now that we can get into the desert, the problem is we just have tons of our... I found the snow. Yes, I did. Where did I find snow? Had to have been south of us, right? Because the desert was over here. I think, yes. Was it? No, the desert was here. Where did we find snow? Wait a minute, what was that? Oh no, that was the badge. We got the desert biome badge. Right, I haven't found snow. Haven't even found wasteland. But that's because we got our mini bike. I mean, we only had our bicycle. Now that we got the mini bike, we can go on a day of excursions eventually. So after the 3rd horde night, I will probably go on, just pick a road and drive. See, only one more infection, we'll get that 5,000 points. Dysentery, I typically don't get it. You can always just eat the bad food. You could eat sham sandwiches. But here, we're on 2, 2, and 3. So 2 silver, 2 gold, and 3 raw diamond, but you have to mine that. And that's the only reason why, if you want to complete all the challenges, that's the only reason you have to mine below ground, really. I've never gotten one from just the top node and the top layer that I recall. We've got to get serious about killing our animals. Makes you want to kill 50 of each. And then there's 50 of each different type of zombies. So we got 17 police officers and 18 of the tourists. The lumberjacks leading the pack. The vultures. Okay. Let's see, so we've made our, we got our gunpowder cooking, we've got our farm plots, they're probably already made, yep. Okay, got a lot of stone, that's a good thing. Put you in there. Put you up. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Let's see, 20,000 divided by 5 is 4,000. And we're going to take won't be enough, but we're going to go ahead. Oh, hello. That sounds like a screaming sister. Let the spikes do their job. If she sees me, she'll scream. Okay, we're going to turn you on. I want to get my cement or my stone smelted out so I can make even more cement and be able to make even more concrete. Getting ready for that building of a horde base. We'll probably build it for after. We'll build it for after for Horde Base 4. I mean, Horde Night 4, basically. Let's see, I want to get about... Let's see, 21, 22, 23, 24, 84, 54... 2100. And I need 46. Now, what do I have as far as seeds? I think I don't have any seeds. Yeah, nothing in the way of seeds. Are you a sister? No. Hello, nice little gold loot bag. Thank you for stopping by. I got iron. I don't want to mistakenly upgrade to iron just yet, because then it takes iron to repair those things, not wood. So bright. Drink. There we go. Put you there. Now we are going to have to wrench a lot as well because I need gas. And since I'm not in the desert making gasoline because I don't have a chem station, the easiest way to get gas is wrench it. Oh, fun pimps. You did something and made my joystick. We got joystick drift now ever since the last ever since the last update. Sad. Okay, you're going to be cooking gunpowder for a long time. Now, I do have a good supply of high power and AP. I've been holding on to those. Just used during Horde Night. I have 0 ammunition. This is it. That's why I need to make, you know, common ammunition. And I don't want to go buying it when you can make it so easily. But we have maxed out on perception primarily because that green there means I have a perception mod here. We got lucky and found a perception mod. Ugh. And so the next few points, I can go to Deadeye and get 50% damage, you aim faster, you reload faster, all of this stuff. You've been doing that. And then when you get on a streak, successive kills increase the damage by 30, 40, 50, up to 50%. So that's been slowly growing. We've mastered Perception Mastery. This is the new one. So I was going to start in on Penetrator now, where I need the armor piercing. Not that I need it, it just, it ignores, I really want it for the armor ignoring. And I don't care about it damaging your blocks. Except that if I'm in my horde base, I don't want to have to I don't want to destroy my own horde base with my own bullets, right? And I'll max out salvage. It just gives you, you know, it's just, this is your money maker. Once you have a wrench, your money maker is just salvaging cars. It's a little absurd. It's a little OP from that standpoint. But Yeah, so the next three we're gonna get, we'll max out Deadeye, we'll max out Spearmaster. We'll eventually max out Penetrator. I won't put in anything into Treasure, and neither will I put anything into Infiltrator or Animal Tracker. I might do Quick and Perceptive, because what that does is just gives you faster and faster attacks with the spear. Yeah, I'm limited to 5 rounds with my lever action rifle, so we got to get to the sniper rifle, which we're still quite a few away from the sniper rifle, right? I'm still 21, 22, 23 away from a sniper rifle, so it'll be better to eventually find somebody that's selling one, or if I find one in loot. Now, the club here was an oops. I didn't want to put anything into clubs. The handgun was an oops. The explosives, that third one was an oops. The second one you have to have in order to build pipe bombs, which is a challenge. Everything else I'm free to look at. But I always need to check. On tactical. So this is assault rifles. So even though I'm doing rifle, this is for machine guns. Which is this one. So that's why I'm not reading this. Yes, there's the tactical assault rifle. So I should be reading tactical rifle. If I want to do a rifle, I mean, this was a rifle sniper, or this was a perception sniper build. Doesn't mean I have to use the sniper rifle. I could use the tactical assault rifle. But I hadn't been reading it. You know, a lot of people really like the shotgun. I've never liked it. I do like the pump action shotgun, but I don't like it because once you get high enough, then with it too, you're blowing up blocks. And many times I blew up blocks and I got myself in trouble. That's why I don't like it. It is cool to have the auto shotgun and the drum magazine and all of that. But, yeah, I'm just never been a fan of it. Was never a fan of the sledgehammer. They're trying to get everybody to use the sledgehammer these days. Because this mod definitely made the sledgehammer a lot more.
It's closing time soon. You got here just in time. Asking again? Yeah, still no.
And I'm not buying, like the knife guy, even though I'm doing perception, I have a knife. And so I'm not buying the knife guy. Any knife guys I find, I will open. I've got a magazine, I think. So I'm pretty sure the sniper rifle lets me increase my bullet capacity with a magazine extender. But I'm not going to buy this because I think I've already got one. Night Stalker Volume 5. Archery, that's why I'm not using him. Wow. When did she get Rifle Worlds and I didn't buy them? Huh. I don't think I would have sold those to her by mistake. Nitrate, so we just mined nitrate. I don't need to buy that. I am going to need rifle parts. I'm not finding a lot of rifle parts, actually. I think I bought the 5 she had. I think it was 5. Yeah, I don't even need to buy those.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Let's see, did I find... I did somewhere, right? Yes, adds a small chance to harvest honey from trees. So the more trees I chop down, instead of just stumps, I should be able to replenish my honey supply. And then once you get a chem station, just sham sandwich and was it water and a Sam sandwich? All of a sudden you got antibiotics, and then you're not worried about infections ever again. I mean, infections is kind of a early stage when you don't have honey or anything. Yes, it's a pain, but once you get to the point where you've got honey and the herbal antibiotics or whatever, or you can make your antibiotics, it's like, forget about it. The infection is more of a nuisance at that point. We'll get you guys cooking right behind. Want basic ammo for right now. Okay, I can do a level 3 now. And I was waiting for that because I was so close. You know, I'm just a level 1 right now, so I'm 6 away from a level 4. Now it's kind of like, do I want to wait and get 6 more, or do I want to go ahead and get more damage with my level, with a level 3? So, because all of that takes rifle parts, and don't have many. I got 7. Wow, it would take 9. Yeah, it's 3 per. Wow, no, it's 7. 7 just to build the first level, and then 1 above that for each. So, plus I need steel. I don't have a crucible. So yeah, I can't even make a level 3 yet. Oops. Oh, that's right. I'd been thinking about making another level 1 and having 2 level 1s, one with the sniper and one without. Because you lose a lot of range with the sniper rifle on. That should be 62. But I lose 14 range when I put a silencer on. I don't know if we found any honey in the burnt forest in a tree. So we're going to do this little experiment and see, can I get 1 honey from a burnt tree in the burnt bio? It would make sense to me that you cannot. Like while you've harvested Oh, no, okay. Like, well, if it's a burnt tree, why would the bees live there? Well, okay, it's just burnt. They don't need the tree to live, they just need a home. They have added bees to the stumps, so occasionally bees will pop out. I bet if I built a horde base here and used the lake as kind of a, hey, come through the lake, they'd probably go around it. I'm betting. Wrench this guy. Hadn't even searched it? Come on, there's no way. Look at that damage going down now. I mean, going up. Yeah. Level 6. High salvaging now. I like it. I just loaded 3 bullets when I had space for 2. You always load 3. If you're fully reloading or just loading, it's always 3. That would be something cool if they could adjust that. Say, no, it's if you need to load 2 bullets, we're going to load it twice. You need to load 5, we'll load it 5. I get it. Okay, miscellaneous. Building. Vehicle. Plenty of you. Don't need any more. I'm gonna do resources first when I dump. finish that. Um, Notice that's 50 seconds. Put one of these guys in there. It's 1:40. So, I'm gonna cook. "27 of these in 13.5 minutes. Okay, we'll do 8 plus the 1, so 9. Whoops, you had time left. Joystick drift every single time I do anything now. It's just getting ridiculous. Okay, let's check something here. Is that even working? I think it is. Okay. Let's see. Crucible. "13 more forged aheads." That sounds like a screaming sister. So. Oh, hey. That's right, we had been out looting. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Oh, they still get some cement there. Take you, because we got seeds to plant. Probably won't need you, but we'll end up getting you taken care of. Archery, bows, and gloves. That's all to sell. Head over there to smelt. And put it in the wrong spot. Save the sugar butts. Motor tool parts. I think I've been keeping those. Yep. I'm not going to make the cement yet. I just want to restock stone so that I have it ready. I don't think I need to make it right now. Bags. Keep extending the farm. We'll harvest later in the daylight. Eat me some cornbread. Let's check our foods. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Save the really good stuff here. Drink that yucca juice we had. No biome. Since we're done with the desert, I mean, since we can get in it, we need a frostbite smoothie. Ugh. Okay. What does it take to build a frostbite smoothie? 5 snowballs. That's why you want to wrench vending machines that are non-operational. And ice containers. Blueberries. Okay, so we made a lot of yucca smoothies with our blueberries we had, so we'll have to rebuild our blueberries. I want to get at least 5 of these built up. So I'm going to need 20 blueberries, 25 snowballs, which we got plenty of animal fat and water. I may save selling this when I use the sugar butts, which will be on a vendor run. Which technically is today. All the vendors restock on day 19, which is today, and then 3 days later they'll restock on day 22, or it is 21. I'll keep you for now. Jeez, it's drift. And it won't let me do what I want to do here. Do this. Do I? Nah, I did that for a reason. This green, I just don't like. See, it's trying to drift on me, and it's not going to let me do anything while it's drifting. So I got to back out. Frustrating. Okay, yes, you burnt up, and I wasn't paying attention. That'll go by fast, so we're going to save our cook time on this. As soon as it's done, we'll stop it. There is a mod out there that you can get that will do that. It'll automatically, like when you're done smelting something, if you have fuel left, or even like this, it'll turn this thing off, as opposed to, you know, I've watched some streams, people would dump like 4,000 wood in there and just let it burn. And it's like, forget to check it. Ooh, that sneeze sneaked up. Hopefully I muted. Use you. Okay. Okay, we got the gunpowder and the regular ammo going. Got that solved. That'll give us... And granted, we got all this, but Okay, that's better. At least I can see. See danger coming now. That's just a straight stone mine. Right down there. I just literally started, I just dug down to bedrock and then started digging one straight line that way. Came into a lead deposit, so at bedrock. And so we mine that out. And then that block there is where a screaming sister decided to start digging down. So that's something I wanted to do. I've got enough. Yeah. Let me make about 20 dirt. So you had 2,000. I put 50 in there for 2,000 and we're already down to 1,600, not even halfway there. I always forget how much you can smelt down with one thing of coal. So I'm gonna do this. Go with that 6, see if it'll get you down there. Unknown here. How far down did she get? Oh, she didn't get far down. And I gotta get up and try to get it. Hello. It's not a sister, that's a burnt. No boar, no deer. I've never done the animal tracker. I'll go read about that. Let's see here. So here, we actually built the ladder down. And we got our hay bale. Now it's only building blocks. I haven't boink. Got our gray hay bales there. So here we ran into lead, right? So we started mining this out like this, and this whole ceiling above me is lead too. So I need lead. I'm just going to keep coming out here. I'll probably go a couple more deep this way, just have a nice little section here, because you can see it's kind of played out here. So the lead deposit is basically from here to here and then up, and it could probably go up maybe 20 blocks, but it's not played out on this side like it is over here. See, so this entire side over here, and there was not even a lead node on the ground, on the surface. You just find deposits like this when you're mining. But I just literally was going to go grab stone and just go this way and just, you know, take the surprise, the nice surprise of what do you get when you get there. Actually, the lead started here, see? He's back. Right. And I'm not structurally putting those in there, it's just that's where it started, so I gave myself kind of a, okay, let's expand to a 3x3 or a 5x5, which is where I'm at right now. So we might do a, we'll go ahead and expand more this way, but I don't need to do that right now. To hit him. Nope. Sources, let me get. That gives me all sitting there. $1,500. It takes 5 seconds and 3 gunpowder. For the AP, it actually takes 2 bullet tips and 5 gunpowder. So I could only make 43 of these. So I can make 73 normal for now. Armor piercing. The high power is 3. It steps you up on the bullet tip. So I can make 73 more of those, same amount from a gunpowder standpoint. So for now, I'm going to go base ammo. We've used all our gunpowder that we made, but it's given us a nice stockpile. And I've already got that for Horde Night anyway. I need to decide. I don't need melee for Horde unless I get a bind and I'm having to use my spear. Or I use my spear as build up the ramp. So I'll keep the moonshines. Let's go ahead and do the same here. Probably need 2 more, I think. One for restocking once this is burned off. Probably 2 to burn that off. Maybe 3, but we'll wait. not a sister. That sounds like a tourist. Lumberjack. That'll count on my lumberjack kills. Should be at 29 now. Yep. Oh, you know what? I can make one of these right now. So I had 4 of those. That gets that job done. I just need to get 16 more blueberries. And we'll end up having 5 of those built. Base build, let's put you there. Go ahead and repair these. I don't need to, but we're going to. Yeah. I think what I want to do is a wrench. Well, we go to the desert. One, we may have to fight our frame, but I would like to go to the desert and see if we can hit the like a working stiffs, a crack a book, popping pills, a savage country, and a more power, right? The big ones. So, okay, we got that built. I'm gonna take these guys. This is where I would like to be able to have lockable storage. Because here, I want to take these items and just, I'd like to be able to lock these in place like you can lock it into your backpack. Right? But they won't let us do that. And I don't know if there's a mod out there. I'll go look for a mod. Yeah, we're gonna need at least probably a couple more. We'll do 2 more of those. Now, we're going to go ahead and make an additional, not all of that. Just make, let's make 300 more gunpowder. Because that leaves me coal for burning and nitrate for some farm plots. Yay. I didn't put normal in there. Okay. I really don't need to be making anything else. Should be able to find repair kits, but why is that glue there? I'm gonna go ahead and make 10 repair kits. One smoothie and one of these guys. Thought I heard rumblings of a mini horde. Well, that's right. Let's take care of the harvest. And let's remember that we have some armor shoes.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Joe's is open for business.
Try to get some seeds back. Better percentage of getting some. That's the one we want seeds back on, because we've still got to get some hops growing. Only one. Okay. Oops. Lots of pumpkin seeds. Blueberry. Haters. That's the beauty of mushrooms. You don't have to put mushrooms in the farm plot. I'll have to do that. It just makes it nicer for. This is where I planted mushrooms, so it automatically takes it down, I guess. Okay. Well, you. Put you back. And I don't want to do a straight. Yep, you're done. Oh man, still got one more. Yeah, okay. Should get you done. Maybe. We're still making. Cleans you out, right? Yeah, cleans you guys out. You're not smelting anything. Okay, that gets that done. I've got some sand in here for bulletproof glass later. I'll probably need to add some more, but that gets me stocked. Your crafting. So 150. 150. Okay, I got plenty of room. I can only get 150 bullets per stack here, 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 and then gunpowder will come in here. So I'm not gonna stop crafting because I've run out of room. Okay, not gonna buy anything, but let's see what Jen... She's restocked. Let's see.
Well, you're
what she's
here
got.
early. What can I do for you? Proven remedies only.
Cosmetic. Don't need any of those. Ooh, a triple armor pack. That could be good. I need to... I don't like taking Pack Mule, but they've adjusted Pack Mule where maybe I should look at it. Ooh, electric fence post. Good. I'll need some of those. Three machetes. I'm toying with the idea of just buying the machetes because I'm so far away from them. A little bit of gunpowder. No rifle parts. Okay. I'll wait until I get my bartering skills and all that before I go try to buy that. I could use up all my gold if I bought a crucible, so I don't really want to do that yet. Anything I need right now? No, no, no. Scrapping, sure, but I don't need it because I can already craft this guy, right? I can already do level 6. Lucky looter for the meds. Eventually I'll get the drone, but I'm a long ways away from that. That's the books, okay. Oh, let's see. You cannot make vitamins. You can only buy them or find them.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Trust me, Jen, I'll come back and see. Got you taken care of. Only 2 more. So that one more plant, that should give me the two hops, and that'll complete that, and I'll get a quest reward for the entire thing now being completed. Okay. So we are going to go to Trader Bob. If I build a base, it's going to be right there. I'm going to assume this might be where the Savage Country and them are. I don't know. It might be here. A couple of big parking lots, though. This might be the intersection I want. Okay. Now, I don't need food and water just yet. Let me remind myself. Lamp and perception. Fast reloading and armor. Yeah, see, that's why I need to buy that. I just got singles here. And I barely have mods to build those. I barely have mods to do anything. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Well, I do have the mini bike, so I can definitely store things up here. So we're going to head out to the desert. I'll probably loot that passing gas. I don't need to right now. At least I know it's there. Is there still a lumberjack here? Yes. Okay. It's odd seeing the lumberjacks in any different, in biomes different from the snow biome. But there were 2 other zombies in that little camp spot that I killed off. And then something was coming to join him, and he hurt me, so I hopped on my bicycle and I left. And just never got around to killing him. So we'll see what Trader Bob has. But there's no rush to go to him and see him first. I want to go find those... Find that, the department stores and hit those first. Try to get through maybe 2 of them with whatever supplies we have. That's just it. One of those would probably fill up my bike pack and my mini bike. So I may be making multiple runs to him, or I can do the different thing where I'll build a storage box, load everything into the storage box too, and just loot the 4 spots, and then condense and, you know, make a couple of trips that way too. But it'll also be, how are we looking on the frames? Oh, naturally. Oh, the storm was already going on. Well, I guess we'll see what Trader Bob has anyway.
Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you? I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
Cosmetics, yep. Okay, so he does have better stuff. But does he have what I need? Preacher gloves I've already got.
You're so tight, you probably got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
Oh, hush. I got Preacher Glove 4, so I need Rogue Outfit or Assassin's Hood 4.
Well, I'll be dipped.
No Rogue Outfit, no Assassin stuff. That's level 4. Okay. Bandages and splints. Some hobo stew. Okay, no rifles. Nope. No rifles, no spears. I would have bought those right away. Ooh, a nail gun. Oh, level 5 nail gun. Yes, please, thank you. That would come in so handy when building. Night vision? Eventually it'll be enough. Robotic turrets. Wow, compound crossbow 14,000. Rifle parts 13. Nice. Okay. We are definitely coming back to Trader Bob here as we
I feel so short I could dangle my legs off a dime.
Guy Candy gives you loot bonuses. So while you're opening, when you get to the treasure rooms in each POI, if you have an eye candy, you get that extra bonus for extra gear. So now this is the bad part of the storm. You really just have to sit here and do nothing. You know, if you have to dart into a POI that you haven't cleared out, then yeah, you could, you know, clear out the POI while you're there. But otherwise, you're just kind of sitting here waiting. So I'll heal myself up by eating this extra meat stew and this, because it twofold. I know I'll be hungry and thirsty, right? So I'm already almost 30 down, so that's why I brought the extra here, so I could eat those fast. And then be full food, full fat, you know, full.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and sleep in.
That one I like. Oh man, this controller drift. What is going on? Haven't seen anything in the forums yet that explain. The rotation is now new. I even tried another controller just to make sure it wasn't like the old controllers dying either. So I just realized you're green. I need you off.
You want vehicles or parts? You can't beat that with a stick.
So we're losing precious playtime. Waiting. How'd I pick up ammo? Oh, from the when I checked the I think when I checked the workstation before I left. Let me in. Me in, Bob. I want all that stuff, man. I want it all. Okay. Storm's done. Now let's get on. That. Take that. Nah. That's a plague splitter. Spitter. There's another one. There's another one. They like immediately start to spit their bees at you. Okay, this is not... Didn't get you. Spear. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there for now. We can eventually come back and do like a mailbox. Yeah, guessed right. Okay, we got a poopy pants, we got a cracking book, we got a working stiffs. I don't know what that is. Little diner. This will probably fill me up. I want the working stiffs first. Where are you at? Here. First two. Nice. Sometimes there's a puppy dog back here. The guy on top? I think it is. Yep, there's a policeman like there usually is. All down go boom. Man. Really? That's one way to clear out the bookcases. Thankfully I had looted them. Okay, before we go any farther, let's see what we got. Armor up, yes. Yes, yes. Candy there. Big sticks, yes. 7 of them. Nice. Scrapping. I don't need this, but it's a one-off. Assassin. Get a little closer. Put all you guys in. This is a common place for something to come in and try to knock these things down. I don't get it. So if you come into this Kraken book, they want to destroy these wolves back here. I'm not doing my normal, like, loot everything. I'm just kind of, like, destroying things and wrenching it and all of that. Save that for later. Get the second guy over there somewhere. Best lockpick money can buy. Go away. Ooh, nice. A level 5 knife. Very nice. We'll do a quick change to you. Thank you very much. And repair. Read you. Another rifle book. Steel arrows will scrap. Each you. Get you. So the good stuff is on the roof here, right? Okay, fully loaded. Oh, nice, already. Just to be safe. So they don't get on that and jump up to here. Ultra. That's gonna get me killed. Look at that. This is kind of where I wish I had a bow and arrow, so I don't waste shots doing that. Seeing if there's something back there. I'm sure there is. It's frames or bitrate or something, just something. Just whenever I'm in the desert. Just, oh, that's right, this is where that is. And there's almost always a doggy back there. Okay, we'll run past here, wait them critters up. What is going on there? Usually, oh, no. He's usually in the front, not here, but he's done. Oh yeah, nothing drops. I thought something dropped from here. Ooh, very nice. David. I remember always getting this many books. Hammered, no. Ooh, which one's this? Acid, nice, okay. Oh, we got something for some reason. I didn't know. Oh, okay, I can make my hunting knife 3 now, and I found a 5. Rifle world. Wrapping. Recipe, make duct tape. Because I've already got duct tape and it takes a spot away. Redo, yes please. Scope. Scrap that. Nice. Oh, I'm so used to opening enforcers. I always want to do that. Because I'm so used to running agility. Need that. We came in from the side. Could wrench these, but basically let's move on. Check our, yeah, we don't have a lot of room now. So okay, let's set constant now. Let's look at this drift. Constant. Again, won't let me set anything. Right? It thinks I'm just in Steam cursor mode now. I just gotta keep working it until it'll let me quickly get in there. Done. It doesn't look like there's another Trader Bob. But let's go ahead and go back to Trader Bob. We may have to do this each time, which is normal. You get enough loot just from containers, especially on the bigger stores like this, that if I was trying to wrench everything, like they had a little bonfire there. Definitely want these books that I can sell. And keep. Ah, we can sell the pumpkin seed. Shotgun choke, I'm not going to need that. Keep here. Sell that. Body parts, keep.
Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you? Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
Buy that, he won't buy that. Okay.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
15.5. What were we at? Like 14.5, I think. Made a quick 1,000 there. Oh, what's that? Go away, bees. Okay, back to the X. We'll check on that scope. If that was a group scope or a burst fire scope, we'll sell it. I mean, mod. If it's a semi, well, I won't even need that with a sniper rifle. Saw the bag, I didn't see the purse. Too bad I stopped for that bag. Let's see, there should be a couple of snakes in there, that's right. You go get some snake meat. Do I want to reach things yet? Well, that's right, this is the different design. Could go back. Could go in the back. Yeah, they like you to go a certain way, but why go that way? They make it harder for you, right? You know, the steel there is definitely hard. It's getting so irritating. They're gonna start coming through there thinking, what's going on up top? There should be, oh, that's right. I forgot, the treasure's actually up here. Yeah. Pretty sure there's a dog in here. Vulture. Go away. I thought the treasure was in the back. And not here. Forgot my layout. Ah. Well, we don't have to buy night glasses anymore. Just got them. Nice. Scrap those. Sell those. Scrap you. Ooh, we got a generator too. Very nice. +5 wrench. Okay, we can repair you and sell you. That was another +5 hunting rifle. Get rid of that. Scrap you. Got. We could sell that. It's not going to give us much. We'll brass it out. Yep, oops. They have a bit of a problem there. Frames and bitrate are just messing up. Oh, fun. Forgot about that. Thank you for lining up. Wow. 2 armor's glove. Rifle damage, but oh, the rifle part, yes, please. Go away. Okay, we gotta go to the mini bike. Quickly, we gotta get to the mini bike. But he's pretty full too. Yeah, they came in that way. Let's get all this stuff. Chuck someone at that. Ah, big sticks. Don't need that. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. Everything we're empty. They'll try to give me the paper, but I don't want it. Oh, wait a minute. Polymers I'm losing. I don't want to lose those. I want the polymers, not the paper. Okay, I'm not going to worry about all this cement today. I don't have iron. Okay. No, that won't help. Oh, yeah, well, I got duct tape. Okay. Dealing iron on this. Get rid of the tater. Don't need to use you. Use you for wrenching. Usually make med kits. I think I've got enough. Ah. Pay attention. Okay, let's judge this. What else can I put in here? What do I need to keep? You can come back here because I need you. Okay, don't need the goldenrod. Don't need that. We'll end up modifies semi. Don't need the road hood. We'll scrap that. Definitely keeping the rifle parts. Night visions. I need to replace the things that are one-offs in here. That won't stack. The things that will stack. Don't need that. Okay, all these stack. Whoops, didn't want to do that, but okay. I don't need the elevator there. Paper will stack. Acid doesn't stack much. It'll stack, but I don't need you. Keep you there. Okay, let's hit the shelves. Man, all the grills. Oops. Every single grill had something in it. That's never seen that before. Oh yeah. You. What you? You're just somebody that hears the noise. Don't need that coal. Naturally. Paper, 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 paper. Toilet knife. Scrap you. Drop you. Paint brushes all over the place. Yes, please. That guy's either made it in. Or I got far enough away and he said, nah, okay, maybe he's gone. Come on. Come on, over here. Oh, you're not even a old dude. I thought it was a tourist. Literally an open door. Literally an open door. But you're fine. Now, early level, you definitely want a working stitch like this with all this cement and nitrate to stock up. But when you're at the level I'm already at now, it's like, I don't need it. I can mine it. Okay, what do we get out? Okay, we got enough out that we're gonna head to, first off, okay. I can't even, I can barely control a controller right now. Usually backing out and backing in helps a little bit. Get the airdrop, head back to Bob, and then maybe head over to the passing gas 10, clean it out, and then be able to have that as a base. I got you already? Nope. I would not mind finding a stun baton. So we come back for you, and we're back. And I definitely want you. That snowball. Who's market? And I want to kill you, and I don't have room for you either. So we'll let the coyote live. I'm gonna need you in a little bit or something. Robotics parts, keeping that. Motor tools, keeping that. All of this. Gotta find. Don't need you, don't need you. Let me go ahead and take you. You won't buy all of these, but... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to repair you. Repair you, try to get the max out. Spear parts keep, tool parts will keep.
Good afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say?
I don't need them. It's a bad day to get those things. I wanted more of my books. Ooh, got a scope and a laser and a barrel extender. I thought that was shotgun stuff. Nice. Okay.
Let's get you sorted.
Inventory. We are going to sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Semi 4X laser barrel. I'm gonna keep you just in case. Yep. Had a feeling. That's fine. Don't need those. Okay. Now, did he have books I wanted or did I already buy? He's got Tool Digest, he's got Medical.
That's a good choice you made right there.
Harvesting tools, I'm only at 19, but I'm getting up to steel. Medical, can't even make first aid kits anyway, so I could sell the blood. What was the other one? Oh, cooking. Food. Plenty there. I've got yucca juice and I don't need to buy any more of that.
You're looking at the right hombre, partner.
Tools. You I want. Southern Farming, I've read all of those. Shotguns, headlamp. Yeah, I don't need to spend any more money on those. Pretty cheap to do that, and maybe no, I want to keep the steel.
Well, hot diggity dog. I might close up early today.
Searched you, right? Nope. Okay. Okay, next spot is going to be where the castle is.
I got vehicles so shiny. Come back soon. We restock often.
Let's see. I can't. I've got a silencer on you. Yeah, taking the silencer off opens up putting this guy on. and go a 4x scope instead of a 2x. And I get longer range, but not silenced. Look at that. That's a big difference. That's fine. So what I end up, what I probably will end up doing is carrying 2 rifles. Okay, onward to the passing gas. Hi. He's open. You can go in. They'll probably shoot you though, lady. Ooh, got some 2 oil shell nodes there. That's nice. Kind of scouting for the coyote there. Actually, we can do this. Let's go back here. Wakey wakey. I don't need it, but, you know, meat for supper. Okay, we're gonna come to this passing gas here. Okay, first things first, gotta clear it out. Ah. Usually nobody in here. Forget that. Okay. Come around here. You were on the side, obviously. Got you. Oh. Quit it. Quit that. No drop. Good deal. Puppy dog here. Hello. Sometimes somebody over here. Oops. Okay, no vulture today, no vulture today. Wakey wakey. Done. Ooh, I actually have medicine in the medicine cabinet. That's rare for this place. Something. Oh, ranger head. Nice. What do you need? Iron, okay. Okay, we'll come back for you guys next. There's a little bit of work we need to do here. Just to get things started. Where'd my cobblestone go? Here, okay. Come back for you later. Okay, first off, I need 20 cobblestone block. There you go, right there. Time like that so it doesn't knock down the window frame, because that means the window frame says they don't like those either, so they try to knock those out first too. Yeah, scrap you out, scrap you out, scrap you out. And we'll do you later. Well, I don't really want to scrap those wrenches, but I don't need them. Probably scrap the springs out too. I prefer this to be working later on because zombies will come up and hit it and then they get electrocuted. That's right. This camera served no purpose. Can't lose my snowballs. No. Gotta have my snowballs. Okay. Nope. We already got him emptied. Okay. Oh yeah. But nope. Okay, I need. No, for right now, I can live with this. Don't put it there. Pipes for right now. Come back and get you later. Okay. So great. I guess. Okay, we'll start with the normal. Right up here. Oops. Cash money. Nice. Whoops. Probably a screamer. What a tap. Double tap. Where's your sister? Okay. You guys in for a little bit longer. You didn't get enough. No, I want to come out. Let's see, forget. Are you inside or outside? You're going to be to the inside? It's been a while since I did this to this base. Yeah, you got to go to the outside, so you're good on the inside. So on the inside, that would be there, but I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Board it later. motorbike, mini bike. Come back here. Here. Done. Why do I like this place? Because this is already a concrete wall. So if I had concrete with me, I'd be concreting that up. And then I'd put an interior line here to make it a 2-wall thick. And they just don't like that. Okay, we got everything out here except that guy. And I need you back. Whoops. Seal that door up. And I need a quick break. I will be back in a minute. Part 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, we're back. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back and do you later. Actually, take care of that. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna. I need controller drift to eventually stop, please. Letters. The only thing I don't like about this place is that the roof, they do the half roof. Really annoying. So you have to come up and jump up, but then if you want to put something up here, it's going to be sitting high like that. I don't like that. Okay, now, don't remember. Do I want to do... I could do this way. One more. Ah, it's You are a definite transport. Not here. Actually, yeah, I will do. Here. Yeah. No reason you should be stopping me. Oh. Yeah, this one's gonna be a long one. Yeah, we can. We keep sell it. Getting the cactus. That's what you were doing. They're all over there, but she's moved on. Jumping on cactus. More than 40 to double line. What I'll do is basically turn this into an outpost. I'll double line the wall on the exterior because the wall here, the wall's one in here versus here, right? Or one out. So I can double line the wall on the outside here and on the inside here. So a lot of times I'll double wall this. I double wall the outside there, but then I double wall on the inside here. And then I put spikes around the edges, basically along this side and this side. I'll replace this rolling door with my own rolling door. And then I can bring in my motorcycle or my mini bike. And I usually park it here. And this is, I'll end up sealing this off as well. But I can't yet because it's in the frame here. So I'll end up bringing some concrete back for this too. Another reason why I gotta make some more. But I also need the way in. And a way out, right? That's what I use this for. So that'll be there, but this lets me get up onto the roof if a mini horde comes by or something. So I don't actually even have to go through that door. And a lot of times I double wall that little room and I turn it into a mine. And I'll mine down to bedrock. Because I'll usually have at least a forge and a workstation here. Sometimes I put the cement mixer in here. Just depends on what state of the game I'm at. But I don't think I've ever used this as a home base and put chemistry stations and all that. I should one day. We're going to transport all this back to home, which is in the burning forest. Go. And craft one more or two. I can't remember. And it's two more. Because I got to be able to get up and out. And that's what these little that's what these half ceilings do to me. Let's eat and let's drink something good. Whoops. Oh, no, that's not me. I couldn't see that. That's right. I got to go through him too. Okay. Another 10,000. It is this one, right? Make a run to Trader Rob and sell stuff. Transport everything else. Because we're going to have to get back to the burning forest for a horde night. So we'll have a day to spend when we get back to the horde base. We'll be back, call it maybe noon, by noon on today, 20th. And then we'll have a day and a half to be ready to for horde night, which again, I think it'll be the other Jerry's Fill that we have in that town. But I think I'm going to build a ramp in the front and try to force them to come up there. Or block it off and see if I can get them down into the pit. If I could funnel them into the pit, that would be good. The problem is I've never built into the roof of the Jerry's Fill. So last time I put up like, it's got a roof like this, and I put up 3 rails and then put 3 on top of that, and they all fell down. So the support of this was not good at all. So I can't risk building an internal portion that I want them to, like, if the pit was here, I can't take that section there and cut it out, put in rails and be able to stand in it and shoot down. To kind of be standing over it to say, okay, come get me. It collapse. Boring through a cactus. We don't need the meat. Certainly have not seen as many coyotes as we used to see. Used to see a lot of coyotes in the desert. I guess they said now it's too easy to get meat. Should have a set. Come in here, come up here, bingo. Started to think that was a coyote, but nope, it's a crawler. I don't want the boar. Shoot. And my drift. I can't play with a keyboard. I have to use a controller. And like I said, I even went so far as to, before blaming the fun pimps on the update, I took my controller apart and blew it out with dusters, an hair thing, and it's like, no, there ain't no dust in it. I've done that before, so I know it's not like I destroyed the thing. Oh, he's down there in the cave. Ditch. There he's going that way. Yeah, we'll queue up. First. Lumberjack. Okay, here's the only problem I know of. Whoops, besides that, I haven't given myself the entry yet. And I don't parkour. Hey. Eventually somebody will knock down Thank you. Stop shaking your head all around. The bees made it inside. So did you. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Eventually, I'll knock these out too, and I'll build a wall around it such that I can put a hatch here. Otherwise, it's, you know, open. Okay, we got infected. That was the last infection we had to have. With the challenges, so hey, there's a positive. Yeah. 5,000 hit points. That might take us to maybe the middle of this. Nope. Okay. Make some iron. Oh, let's see. I'd line it here. That's 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I hear him out there now. Did he come this way? Or is it another one? Oh, you know what? I haven't tried something. Actually, sounded like another boar. No, now that sounds like a zombie hitting something. jump over that fence. Starting up underneath it like you can now. But we can't. Okay. Let's see. That used to be under... Scaffolding, like... No, okay. I'm gonna try an old trick. As soon as the joystick stops drifting. Go to the plate. Nope, see? Joystick drift. Didn't acknowledge it. Yeah, I need a campfire. Oops. I need another campfire. Oh. Okay, it's gonna let us do it. Nice, okay. Now, I need to bring a pot out here. See, this wall is already, you got a thickness here. And so then make this wall thick here. That way it's two walls here on this side. There'll be two walls here on this side. There'll be two walls here with the wall outside. And the wall inside and inside here gives me two walls. That's how I basically build out this whole zone. Yeah, I'll be able to put... Yeah, I can... You know, the game lets you do it, so it saves space like that. Until this joystick thing is figured out, it's getting to the point where it's unplayable. I'm gonna have to ask folks if they're having a problem. Look on the forum. It's just ridiculous. See, I don't have my out yet. something in there just in case. Feral nurse. Not anymore. Jumper, spider, whatever he's called. And of course, joystick. Oh, sure, tempt me. Meanies. Okay, he's gonna be inside because he crawled under. And the fact that they do this thing about the 1 meter, where they go after the bottom one, means I'm gonna have to do something to the gate or the fence that I've never done, i.e. beef it up. Okay, big sticks, nice. Okay. Shoot there. No. Up. There. Clean you up later. And if I do anything here, I have to end up knocking down these frames here. And they're half walls here, so I have to knock this one out and this one out to put these 3 in there. Yeah, so I'll have to give myself a way up on the front side, the back side, out of the fence. Probably have to do that now with the changes they've made. That's okay. We can work around all that. First things first. You are definitely going to stay here. And I'll leave you and 2 of you. I haven't cooked it yet, so I'm going to end up taking the raw meat and stuff with me. And then I'll put you here. That is not what I wanted. For you. Scrap you. Okay, good thing I did that. Okay, that emptied that out. Oh, you accept that fat. Okay. I can leave this here in a pinch. Like, if it's not in here, I'm going to sell it. So, or keep the medicines. So sell, 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 drink before I sell, keep that, sell that, need the sand, sell that. Sell that. I'm going to make Molotovs. I've got plenty of those at home. I don't remember how much I took of this. Take one back just in case. In case I run out of honey. Huh. I shouldn't. I think I've got cats, but I'll... Okay, and the trader, he's not far, right? Isn't that him? Yeah, that's Trader Bob right over there. Got an idea here. Could it be a... Oh, that's the chimney side. Okay. Don't forget that idea.
Good morning.
I
I
really
bet
want
it's gonna
to
be
take
a
that.
hot one today.
I'm going to save that. He's got 3 of them. I'll save that until I do an actual trader run.
Here's what I've got.
Not permission, still all this
You're
stuff.
plumb crazy if you think I'm buying any more of those.
Made back the money I just spent. He didn't have anything I needed, right? He's got medical journal, home cooking, but no major thing I need. Yeah, nothing major I need. Okay.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Oh, didn't he have 13 rifle parts? That might be the thing to do. Ooh, Molotovs and gas. Well, I'll take it. Ulterior motive now. Let's see. Peekaboo. I have not got you. Oh, item. Nice. Bye-bye, guys. You'll come after me regardless. The other one is too. Okay. Ulterior plan. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Maybe. Robotics.
Top of the morning to you. How can I help? Check these out.
Yes, you did. Okay. It's 13. Now, we're gonna drink.
If Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Save 10%, so those should now be under 300.
Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Wait a minute, what were they at? What the heck? What were they at? I thought they were 327 or something. Okay, well, selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that. I don't want to sell the iron. Sell that brass. I'm even selling that. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Sold the brass, sold the lead. I don't need the engine. Sell it.
I ain't interested in any more of that.
You won't buy no sham sandwiches. And we've already made our money back. Yeah, I can make 47. Not gonna sell steel. Now,
Indeed.
come on. Go away. That's the beauty. Burnt forest is close by. Oh. Unless they have a storm brewing too, which they don't. Good. Well, the storm forced my hand. I was going to stay in the desert a little bit longer and start wrenching cars and stuff. But we got to get back here anyway. Unload all this stuff. Remember to bring a pot out to the desert next time. Although with the performance issues I'm having in the desert, let alone all the stupid joystick drift, I'm probably not going to stay in the desert at all this time around. I'll get to the snow biome, get through that, and build an outpost there. Hopefully wherever I end up will have a passing gas 6 or 10, just like that one, but if not, we'll build a standard outpost. Look at that. We get out of the desert, no frame issues. Still got something to do there. Gotta remember to do that. Yeah. Say, was that a mini horde? No? Bye-bye. Gas you up, take you. I am not going to worry about putting on any farmer gear. There, that completed the box. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. No. Do that in a minute. You were just making bullets and ammo, or gunpowder. Nobody else was cooking. Okay, food. Coffee. Drink. Medical. For now, I'm just going to put the foods back. We'll worry about planting a little bit later. Vehicle. Nice. Another level 6 battery. That's good for solar power. You want the higher the level for... If you do solar power, you need to use the maximum tier level 6 batteries because they store more power. But it doesn't matter anymore for vehicles. You could use a level 1 battery or a level 6 battery. It makes no difference. Okay, we got you, and continue crafting regular. Just build that up. Because you've seen how bad a shot I am. And that doesn't even account for the joystick drift. That shows how bad I am. Okay, I sold the lead, right? Yeah. Okay, mods and parts. Oh, 21. It's nice to see that. There's that extender that I thought I had. Should be able to put it on the sniper. This is... Okay, that's just extra tools and stuff. That's right. Okay, so we're still... putting all you guys in here. And I don't need to make water yet, so we're just stocking up our murky water. Get our bellies full. First quench. Base building done. Zip on through and get everything repaired. To include you. Make it. Thank you very much. I really want to put topsoil in here and like make it green. I don't know if I can though. I might be able to if I laid this out with gravel and then put topsoil in it and not made it like a hard concrete patio. Okay, I want to do that. Okay, is pack mule worth taking? Increases... Carry 3 more items, but the problem is I'm not leveling up strength. So it's better to use the armor mods, I guess. Go back over here to my... Oh, that one was a mistake. No, that gave me parkour. I do need to get to parkour level 2, though. That would let me clear the fence. But for now, let's go back to perception. I got 3 points. And I'm going to master up Deadeye, Fear Master, and my salvage. These won't get any points. Penetrator probably will. Maybe I'll come back to these. But now, I may come back and put some more into Iron Gut and Healing Factor and Cardio. It's always good things to put them in. Pain Tolerance helps you reduce from stun, but since I'm a sniper, I shouldn't be getting hit. Except, of course, you know, when you're inside buildings, it's easier to use my spear. Agility, I'll put I think one more in here because I need 3 to get to parkour level 2. And then that's all the parkour I need. And then I may do Deep Cuts Knife Guy. Just gives me a little bit more. Intellect, I'll probably just keep putting them in the influencer perks. Getting better barter and daring adventure. And I don't know if I want to waste it there or waste it there. Okay, rifles. We're still far and away from the sniper, but at least we could build a level 4 now. Can't even build grenades. Oh, yeah. So I can build level 4 armor, so I could plus up my assassin hood and my rogue outfit.
Good morning to my favorite customer. All supplies sterilized.
Antibiotics, she got those. So we already looked here and said we don't need anything. Could end up getting that one. We've got till after Horde. She didn't have any guns. She had the machete. I'd still get 10% off. Okay. Yeah, I'm buying this one. Triple mod. I'd rather buy the schematic and be able to build them, obviously.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Modify. Oh. Level 5. That's the nice thing. You used to only be able to put one or the other. But they made an update where you can put one of each. So you can have one item. When you get to level 6, you could have one item that has a quad pack, a triple pack, a double pack, and a single pack. And pretty much take out all that you need. Right? So a quad pack here and a double pack will get me here. And then you just have to have like a quad pack and a triple pack in another item. And you're done. That's why I don't take pack mule. But the obvious disadvantage is now you're using up this stuff for mods that you could put on here that might benefit you even more. And if you took pack mule, then you're just spending points in that. So, you know, if you go strength build, I guess it's fine to do pack mule. Because if you're building strength, you're going to have these things leveled up. But then you know, increase crafting speed from your inventory. Big whoop. I don't do a lot of crafting with my backpack. And I think even with Pack Mule, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it does give you the 18. It does, Pack Mule, if you max out Pack Mule, it will give you all of those, and you don't have to use slots for that mod. And so then it's like, okay, well then I can put things better for me in the, like, more armor plating or whatever, right? Or if they're heavy armor, then you can put things to muffle your sound. So I guess it's okay to do that. I don't think. Just do this with this. I don't want to mess with that. Let me put the cage here like this. Oh yeah, it's not going to let me do what I normally do. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Mean all sides. This does two things for me. It gives me a wider spot to be able to jump if I need to. Like when I'm running up here, I can jump here and then come up and over. It also lets me get down over here and say, okay, what are you doing? Go away from there. You know? Bang, bang, bang. And somebody over here. Bang, bang, bang. If I'm down here. Otherwise, I gotta be up here in my cage. Right. But, and then these I do for just in case, right? I could take these up. If I saw a big horde coming or something, I could be down here and quickly take that off. Take these off, and then it's 3 high, not 2 high. Because one zombie can stand on another zombie, and he would then be able to get onto this. And then come up and start wailing against my door. But it usually doesn't happen. Because again, usually I'm not here. Usually I'm out and about. Let's see. Let's turn you on. 8:59. I have? No, I don't. I don't have any spare cooking pots or grills. Okay. Got extra time on it too, so. We can take that to the desert. Let's see, 859 almost got, that's about 180. 180, 180, 180 is for 60. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than 3. Maybe 2 more. Why'd I get 3? Oh, you know what? I bet I put it in base build. Well. Okay, there's a beaker up there, though. That's reserved for the chemistry station here. You guys I need for later on. Two minimum. Can I make? I can make 5. Good. That's what I wanted to see. That. You. Next. Oops. Huh. The next trader runs day 22. I may go to the Rex. I could go to Trader Jen over there. I could go to the Rex, but that gets a far piece away. Could go to that Trader Jen and see what she's got. See, workstations, I was still a long way away, right? Yeah, I'm still 12 away from the chemistry station. Man, I just hate missing the chance of having a trader run and finding what I need in the way of rifles, right? I need... Oh, I'm a long ways away. I'm 5 away from a level 5, but I'm only a level 1 right now. But it's like, do I want to spend... Do I want to build a level 4 and then get 5 more books and be able to then build a level 5? Or just save my resources Granted, I've got plenty, but I'm also going to need these for sniper rifles. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my level 1. Okay, now, medical... No seeds. We got the hops. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not get credit? Oh, because I haven't done that. Ah! Now I need to go see the trader. I was like, wait a minute, I completed that. Why didn't Jen give me a reward? Okay, let's go get that reward. How do I take that? I don't think I can do it from here. Maybe I can. No, I can't make it from here.
Good morning, Survivor. Well, that was fast. Nice job.
Rifle World, there you go, see? Now I only need 3 more, and then I can build a level 5. What am I gonna do? I thought I had something cooking. I could sell this. I don't need this. Get rid of that. Okay. Well, folks, it has been 4.5 hours. I need some lunch. So I'm going to take a break here. Grab some lunch. Run some errands. A couple of little chores around the house. And then I'm probably going to play this tonight, but I am going to do a little bit of Fallout Shelter. I got to check in on my 6 vaults. I know people like to see that too. So I'm going to have to do that, and then I'll do some more of this, and maybe we get to Horde Night. It's at least the plan, but I don't know. We'll see how the day goes, and if this... I'm going to start trying to figure out what's going on with this joystick drift. I got to go read the forums and figure out. So, looks like OBS was working. Like I said at the start of the stream, OBS did an update, and it changed my configurations. So I'll have to go back and look at my VOD, but hopefully hopefully my stream's been going good. Hopefully the VOD's good, and we'll kind of go from there. So hope everybody has a great rest of your day if you don't see me again today. But come on back, hit that like button on Twitch, hit that or hit the follow button on Twitch and hit the subscribe button on YouTube. I post my videos out there, and they're both free, so I'd appreciate it a whole bunch. Yeah. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.